What's up, chat? Everybody, hope you all having a good start of your week. My day has been interesting, to say the least. Um, been very interesting, to say the least. Oh, it's the game. Okay. Making sure. But no, like, so my mind's a little off today. So I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like I'm trying to catch up, and I don't need to. Weird. So, if you hear noise in the background, got some stuff going. Yeah. But yeah, we're back doing more South of Midnight, doing some more stuff. Seeing up what's left of this game. If we got any more other chapters, like how many more chapters we can do. Um, see what we get from there. So yeah, we'll be doing that tonight. And shout out to y'all YouTube side, watching the VODs and stuff. Appreciate you. Almost 80 almost 80 subscribers. Almost on the road to 100. So yay, getting there. We're closer to 80 than we are 100, but we're getting there. So I want to make mention of both. So that's why. Appreciate all y'all over there. And of course, I appreciate everybody here coming in, doing all the fun stuff and everything when they can. Or just chilling and watching, hanging out. This will be one of 2 days I stream this week because I leave Wednesday for or somewhat vacation, in a sense. Just to, take my mind off stuff and just get away from technology and stuff. Get away from a few things for a little while, just to give myself some time to clear out my head and stuff. So yeah, doing that. But like I said, no, we're gonna try to finish this up at least. And then tomorrow, if we don't finish this up tonight, we'll be doing it tomorrow. If we finish it up tonight, tomorrow, it's gonna be stupid for me to do it, but I'm gonna do it. We'll start a game called Blueprints. Prince, not Prince like fingers. Because I've heard words from a few people that it's really good. It's a really fun puzzle game. It's really interesting. It gets you locked in. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, but then I'll be back Tuesday and next Tuesday, and we'll pick back up. And then next Friday, not this Friday because we'll be gone, but next Friday, LRW dying because we can't do it next week. So we won't be able to do it, the week after because time frames and stuff. So next Friday, LRW, another show, and wait a minute, woo! That came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. Yeesh. I don't know why I started coughing. Seriously, that's that was weird. I haven't had a cough like that in a while. Here I am, teary-eyed, coughing my head off. Hi, Narina, and everybody who came in from Narina's raid. How y'all doing? If you haven't already, go follow Narina. She's a wonderful content creator. If you're new to the channel, you haven't seen who I am, hi there. My name is Knuckle Moose. You can call me Knuckle Moose or G. Call me what you will. Just don't call me late for this fat boy got to eat and also don't be a dummy. That's all we ask around here. That, and if you like what you see, hit the follow button. I'm doing good. My Monday's been weird, but good weird. Nothing stressful weird, just enjoying it. I literally just started streaming. I just had a coughing fit for some reason. But other than that, I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going well with the charity stuff going on with St. Jude and stuff like that. Hope things are moving forward with that. You're able to get a lot of fun things happening, a lot of good goals met and stuff, but a lot of good things for the children and everything like that too. But yeah, if you're not following Rena, go check her out. She is a wonderful content creator. Does a lot of good stuff. Things are going well. Finish back before I head out to Memphis tomorrow. Wow. Yeah, so you're leaving for Memphis tomorrow. I leave for another state Wednesday to be gone for a week. Just wow, okay. But I hope you get all your stuff packed. I hope you have a good time in Memphis and are able to, lots of travel. Yeah, for a lot of people like this time of year. And I hope you get to enjoy what you're going to do and you have a wonderful time, eat a lot of wonderful food, and get to see a lot of good people. Appreciate it. Yeah. This is a yearly thing I've kind of started with a group of friends that we do now as a kind of thing to work together. Oh, you're going to St. Jude. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Hope for a good trip then. Real good hope for a good trip then. Uh, but also all the love for coming in and raiding me as I started a stream. We are trying to finish South of Midnight tonight. Oh yeah, of course. That that old situation. Hopefully happy tears, Marina. Hopefully happy tears. But yeah, we're trying to finish South of Midnight tonight. And if we finish it tonight, tomorrow, for last game of the week, we'll be doing Blueprints, which is a puzzle game kind of thing, which I've heard a lot of good things about. So we're gonna be trying that tomorrow if we don't finish this tonight. And then I'll be gone until next Tuesday, and maybe be back on schedule doing some other stuff. And for those of you who don't know, or you might know, as I told my other members in chat, I do a once a month wrestling commentary stream where I commentate over wrestling matches of using created characters that are free to use on Steam and characters I created that are people in my chat. And I commentate over the matches and stuff once a month. And we'll be doing that next Friday. So, yeah, keep an eye on the schedule for that. Of course, yeah, you're always going to you're going to hear more stories, both good and sad in some ways, but hopefully with all the work you're putting in, all the work other people are putting in, all the work everybody's trying to help out, we can make sad stories better, good stories, and good stories better stories. It's always the goal. So that's always the big goal for everything there. But yeah, I see it being emotional. It's not the same thing with my trip. My trip's something a little different, but it did help out with some stuff that happened with my life IRL around the time frame of it happening. So I can see that a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the main goal, is to come together with happy, good feelings and like positive emotions to put towards a good motion towards helping people in dire times to get to a better place and things of that nature. And that's always a good cause for any reason to be happy in any tier, really, in any way, shape, or form. Also, if you need to run the arena, or anybody else in her chat that was here in the raid need to go head out, do stuff, do dinner stuff, like this, that, and the other, totally understand. I appreciate you showing up. Appreciate you showing up, saying hi, rated, and all that fun stuff. Take care of the stuff you need to take care of. As I always tell people, you don't have to do anything to help out with the chat except for follow it, or if you're watching YouTube, like it. If you're watching, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. For Twitch side, if you want to help in any other way, shape, or form, make sure you take care of you and yours first. You got all your other stuff taken care of before you do anything to help me out. My stream is to give people a break in the day, a good way of like remembering some old video games, or trying out a game they haven't played before. And for me, it keeps me from going crazy, as I like to tell people. Because everybody's crazy. It just depends on where you put yourself on the scale. Most of the time I'm a 5'6", so I'm okay right now. I don't need to be, checked in on all the time. So yay. But that's just jokes. But yeah, no, we're playing South of Midnight. It's been really fun. It's been a really good story. There's been some stuff that's hit home pretty hard on a few things, for personal IRL reasons. So yeah, it's been interesting to say the least. But also as a warning to everybody else, if you hear something in the background, like noises in the background, I've got stuff going because I'm preparing behind the scenes for my stuff going. And Mortimer back there, he's getting things ready, editing wise, for some stuff for later. So, we're all busy here. But once again, thank you, Noina, as always. But yeah, no, we're just like, today's been a weird day. Like, today's been a good weird. Where, like I was saying earlier, today's been a good weird. Where today I felt like I'm behind everything, but not like behind where I'm stressed out. Behind like, okay, I don't need to worry about it now, and I won't need to worry about it for a while. But at the same time, like, things are in motion. I just have to wait for it to catch up. It's just, that's all it is, really. And my brain's still trying to get used to that idea. That's because of the military, though. For those of you who don't know from Arena's raid chat and stuff, and for those of you just joining, I am a combat army veteran of 5 years, 80% disabled currently. Yay. And mentalities sometimes some things take time to get used to, again, from what they used to be, from when I was trained and stuff. So that's why I say that. But yeah, glad to see also that the shout out thing worked finally again, because that was a pain. That's been giving me issues every now and again like that. So yeah, But you know, like I said, if you need to stay, if you're going to stay and you need to lurk, exclamation lurk in the chat. If you need to run off and say, you know, hey or hi, or just stop in and say hi, I understand completely. I do it sometimes too, unfortunately, because just life being as it is, and I hate doing it, but sometimes it happens. So I understand completely with that, and I appreciate y'all just coming by with Arena to hang out. Uh, you know, make sure you take care of you and yours and everything else in between, like I said. And if you're staying, appreciate it. Just enjoy. I hope you enjoy the stream. So, yeah. But we're gonna hop in to South of Midnight. Hopefully, it left off where we stopped at, which was finding out some story stuff with our main character's dad and his past with her grandmama, who I still don't trust in this game for a lot of reasons. So let me get my ears on because can't hear nothing of the game or anything like that if I don't have my headphones on proper way. So yeah. So here we go. But no, this game's been super fun. I'm playing this for free on the Xbox Game Pass console side. It's also free on PC side if I'm not mistaken.
Took my dad, but
there we go. Yeah, we're at the right spot. Yeah, cool.
I can get Mama back.
But this game has definitely been hitting some note strings in my own heart. But like, there's so much good stuff to this game. Story's been great, the music's been great, the gameplay's been amazing. Like, minus one or two issues we had the other time we streamed, which I hate to break that up. So for those of you who might be thinking about playing this on your own side, like on your side of things, not streaming or anything, if you do stream it, you have to make sure you set up, if you have headphones on or you have a TV set up, you have to make sure the audio is set for specific audio, and also make sure that whatever you're playing it on, the audio set for that audio as well, because it'll be an audio glitch that cuts into things and it makes it annoying sometimes. So as a heads up, you know, make sure that you guys take care of that beforehand, because I didn't find it about until midway game. It's like, oh, okay, this is the thing that's been happening. Though I hear that the company does know about it, so we'll see what happens.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
But yeah, this game's been super fun though. I've been enjoying a lot of it. Like I said, other than like audio issues and like a few like grapple glitches, like when you're trying to climb up stuff, it's been really, really fun, to say the least, to have a chance to play this game. The reason why I'm going this way, because sometimes, there are hidden secrets, like this item we have to get here called Floof, which is part of the in-game mechanic for upgrading stuff, like your powers and stuff. So yeah. So we're just making sure I get all that there before I head on out to the other side, before we finish words, dum-dum. Before we head on to the main storyline stuff, because there's a lot of good side stuff to look into and stuff as well.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey. Floods come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't
Oh,
want
Lord,
to
here
get
we
your
go.
new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean.
No, no, no. You take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
As much as Catfish is out for himself, I feel like,
He's worrying about the wrong thing.
but I do agree
Bunny
with him.
ain't nearly that bad.
From thing to thing, in the orchard, tree is cradled.
That's the tree Catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
You bring me flowers every spring.
Come on.
Every spring, see, nothing's ever really lost. Our life was smooth from thing to thing.
Is that a
But
baby?
without you, child, time is slow, so slow in the orchard.
Yeah, that's baby crying.
Before
Oh yeah, as a heads up to anybody who's watching, who might want to play later, or who might have some things going on. This game does touch on a lot of emotional points, so as a heads up, be aware that this game will mess with your heartstrings real bad. So be fair warning. If you need to take a moment to step back and wait for later to watch it later, I understand. This will be up on YouTube on another day. So.
nothing's ever really lost.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree?
Yeah.
She must have been desperate. Whoa. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
We were so close to that, finding that out, so yeah.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree?
Yeah.
Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following a lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a Maul's history with him.
Mm-hmm. A bound man is hard to find. Here we go. Chapter 7. I think there's like 15 chapters
Better
total.
get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
So. What we're going to do is we're going to sit here and look to see if there's any hidden secrets before we move on, because that's what we've been doing. There's always like other paths and stuff you can take to get more floof or get more upgrades, stuff like that. So we've been double checking everywhere to make sure, because as I always say, you know, what I learned from playing Fable long ago, always check everything and everywhere, 'cause you never know. That looks like a way into something. I'm guessing not. So. But yeah, this game, like, I don't know why it didn't get as much it's not getting as much publicity as it should be. This game has a really good story, a lot of good like history to it, a lot of good just a lot of good storytelling, a lot of great, you know, the gameplay's amazing. The character designs are great and fun and everything. Like, I'm having a blast with this game, and I'm learning a lot of stuff in one way, having fun with a lot of stuff in another way. Like, there's just so much going on with this game. And, like, there's so many good things that you can pick up from this. Like, there are so little, like, you know, minute, like, details, like, you know, musical cues when you jump. There's a bunch of different things. The music in the background when you're doing a story tells you part of the story that you might not know about or might be confused about.
Juke joints nearby.
You know, you learn a lot more from it in more than one way. You know, it's a lot of subtlety to like a lot of nods to other stuff and like, you know, like true past history and like, you know, game history and stuff like that. And it tackles really good stuff in a really unique way. It tackles emotional stuff in a really good, unique way, and like a lot of fun to some of the stuff. And it's just been a fun time to just, you know, enjoy it. And like I said, there's been some moments where the game's like, you know, heartstringed me to, you know, hurt me a little bit, you know, hurt some stuff. Yeah. Chapter 7, 115, The Lost Boy. June 13, 1922. Found his little run of a boy, Lawrence, wandering around covered in blood. Wouldn't hardly talk about what happened, but his mom and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz finding the operation.
Laurent?
Yeah, Laurent.
1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
But yeah, you hear all the like little whispered nuances and stuff. This game's been doing a lot of cool stuff like that. I didn't also chat. Also, for those of you who didn't watch last week or the game from that when we did this Friday last week or Saturday, there was this episode. There's a part of it where it involves a preacher named Jolene, and I haven't looked it up yet if it is actually Dolly Parton who's singing or not. But it just the woman who was singing in that song sounded a lot like Dolly to me. I don't know if it is or not, but I still haven't looked it up, and I don't want to until I know the game's over. Kind of thing. I don't want to spoil myself by accident with that stuff, with that knowledge. So, but yeah, there's a lot of good, like, you know, a lot of good unique moments with this game so far. And like I said, combat's really easy to figure out. Not a lot of like, you know, well, until now. A lot of good different enemy types that have been very interesting to get used to fighting. Get. Oh. Shoot down. Up about out. That is an unblockable. Out of there. Unravel this dude so he doesn't come back in the middle of this fight. Kind of quick. Unravel that. But yeah. Simple 2-button mechanics. Really? Your X button and the Y button are your combo buttons, pretty much. You have the, you know, the triggers and the buttons that do certain magical abilities that help out when needed. And like I said, like good dot and V buttons dodge if you're on the Xbox. Good, a lot of good mechanics in this. So
That was rough.
and also, like I said, you can upgrade stuff as well in here. Yeah. We're gonna do strand pull because I've been using that a lot more lately, with fights and stuff. So let me see this way real quick before we go any other way, because you never know. Also, we can't go in the water. I do know that because the game won't let you. That's the mechanic in the game where like the water's not good for you. Here we go. There's something there. This thing over here I'm about to show you, not this, but the other one. Laurent crashed. Okay, September 29, 1926. Lost liquor. 2:15. Laurent crashed one of the damn boats on the shoreline. Lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him for fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up something fierce. Talked to Masterson. He said he got to take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass. You're a sight for sore eyes.
So this is one of 3 to now increase my health. You get 3 of those, you get your health increased. So that's one of the mechanics I've been building towards so far in the game, which is good. It's been a good time. It's a good thing I explored stuff, because you forget that stuff, you miss it. So yeah.
Lumber
no.
used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
There's a lot of good stories to stuff, and like there's a lot of good music and a lot of good things and stuff. Like it's been an interestingly good time with this game. Like I said, like if you have not picked it up yet for free, I would highly suggest picking it up. Like, and like it's if you have Xbox Game Pass, from what I saw, I could be wrong. I have to double check later. But from the way it looked, if you have Xbox Game Pass, right, and then you upgrade the premium with it, like the premium version of this game, to get extra stuff, it's actually cheaper that way to get the game, which is actually really cool. But at the same time, the game so far feels like it's worth the price. It's worth a good bit of the price that it's put for. I don't know what else is going to happen near the end of the game, though, because for now I'm having a lot of good times with it. But, like, you know, I haven't seen, like, the only other person I've seen playing this game is Ray Norveus Jr. so far. And that's because I haven't really looked out to see anything else, but because I follow Ray, I know he had one on his channel. So, he had a playthrough on his channel. I haven't watched it because I'm trying not to spoil myself, like I said. January 9th, 1927. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drinks to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much drink and got a crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew part ways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's a bunch of interesting mechanics to the game that I'm trying to see about stuff real quick. A lot of times the stuff we're looking for and we're going with mechanical wise and stuff leads to this stuff like floof, which is something that, like I said, like we grab it to upgrade and, you know, collect to have for you know, upgrades and stuff like that. Get, you know, better magic, get better powers and stuff like that, things of that nature. So, but also So all the blue webs we've been seeing here, like this one right here.
These keep ending up out here.
Yeah, these are all memories of Hazel's mom, who we're looking for in the game, by the way.
She
So.
held on to this?
And she's starting to see more of her mama's side of things than what she originally saw.
Hazel took that pic of us just after LaRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
I'm guessing because, like I said, because if you don't get the context clues, Hazel's father passed away for some reason. Passed away for a reason. We don't know what yet exactly, or what caused it to happen at the moment. But yeah, her father passed away, and we're guessing that. What I'm guessing is that Hazel's mom decided to, seek out somebody else, which it happens. After losing a loved one and you're trying to move on with your life and stuff and live it sometimes while still, respecting the ones you love. And maybe they try to hook up, maybe they try to get together and it didn't work out. January 10th, 1927, the Babbling Boy. Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justifying and lashing out. Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back again.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
And of course, you can go back and read all this stuff, which in case you're trying to, find out information about things. I did miss a couple of these. I missed 7, 10, and 2. So yeah, I didn't get all of them yet. I missed a shit ton of chapter 4 apparently. So I might not go back. I might go back. Depends on how I feel. I'm not trying to 100% it, by the way, but I've been getting a lot of this stuff, trying to figure out stuff. So yeah, we're at 7 now. 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 14. So we're halfway there. So that's not too bad. But yeah, we have our hooks, the distaff, the spindles, the bottle, which helps us deal with collecting stuff, and then Crouton, Hazel's childhood toy, who helps us out with stuff. And now we got 3 more patterns to find as well. So the whole story of this game so far is Hazel, after a big flood, after a big hurricane came through and washed the family trailer away that her mama was trapped in. Hazel's been on a journey to find her mom, and she's found out she's got these mystical powers of a weaver. And we're not only exploring that, but also exploring what happened and finding out more about her mom's past, her family's past, and other people's past that led to them lead the decisions that they live in life. While also Hazel finds out more about herself and the power she has and a bunch of other things as well. So a lot of different stuff going on, which has been very interesting to say the least to explore and check out. I think, yeah, that's where we were down there. So this was up here. Okay. Also, I forgot to make that clip the other day. Whoop, whoop, ah! Yeah, that was on me. Ow. Also, chat, you cannot jump on those before it happens, kind of thing. So, just the heads up. When those things, it takes them a second to show up, and once they do, you can land on them. You can't land on them if you don't, take the time to do something else with it. So here we go. I found Laurent, 10 years ago almost? Babyface Laurent. I found Laurent May 17th, 1931. I found Laurent, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole, a good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take over. Oh. I just heard the music say something. Okay. Maybe, okay, that makes some interesting, like, what Laurent could really be, if that's the case, and that's it, right? They're saying what they're saying in the thing. Making some implications about Lamont. So, that's interesting. Because we were hearing talks about something else earlier, so.
Something's in here.
Burrowers, little drunkards. Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if and y'all don't. Then they wreak havoc. Gotta give them a peace offering. They like to burn when it goes down. But then again, so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
Yeah, there are things called burrowers that are messing with stuff and everything. And with Crouton, you can go in their hole and like uncover some stuff and do some other things. It's been very interesting, at least. This is a boss fight, or not a boss fight, but a combat fight. So. Ow, damn it. Also, chat, I have not yet completely done one of these without taking damage. So, that is a thing that I have not done yet. So, we're trying. Taking these out also helps the health back, so that's why I'm doing it.
Shots around here somewhere.
So, oh, it's probably in here. So, Crouton, oh boy. Hold on, let me get healed up first, just in case, and he takes help from me as well. Kind of thing. So, double Crouton. There we go. Now Crouton's in the burrower hole. What this is. And we gotta figure out how to get to the thing we need to get to in here. Can be in any given. Aha! There it is. There we go.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Yeah, the stuff we're clearing out's called the stigma. It's past regrets and history of and like problems that people have had in the past with certain things that they that has over years affected the land in the bad way, so to say. So part of our job as a weaver is to help remove that stigma, so it helps the land heal a little better and stuff. So yeah. 715, end of Prohibition, October 23rd, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. Thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's going to make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21.
That's actually a good way to remember it, though.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
That's actually a really good way to remember it, yeah. Because it is the 21st Amendment. It literally is the 21st Amendment, and that's really cool that, like, yeah, you got to be 21 to drink. So this is this. Got a note here. Boy out of time, 8:15. April 4th, 1955. Came back to the old bootlegging spot, where Ron is still here, looking every young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was going to break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwaters bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Madam, you have dealt with a lot of weird stuff already. You're hunting down a mythological creature known as Huggin' Molly. That I've been dealing with a lot of other weird stuff and everything. This should not be the weirdest thing you call out at the moment. Honestly, with everything else you've been dealing with, this is not the weirdest thing you've been dealing with. Come on now. Also, chat, yes, I know I could upgrade, but I like to wait until I have a little bit extra. So that way, once I do upgrade, it's all good to go. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, there's a box there I could pull. Maybe not. Try the door. Nope. Aha. There's something. Get that. We'll hop down here real quick. Just see if there's anything else I'm missing at the moment. Looks like there might be something in there. I'm not sure. It looks like it, but like I said, I'm not sure. Not up there. Something over here, maybe? Oh. That, then this. Blue! Oh, yeah. Got that at least. I know that train's gonna be for something. I don't know what yet, but it's gonna be for something. What's in here? Any notes? Because now that I'm starting to collect notes, it's like, okay, you know, a little bit more. It's like, okay, let's see what this means. Something else here with this and that. So, double checking. Before we move on. Oh. Maybe this might help.
The door just needs some juice to open up.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. True tone. Go, little buddy. Ow. Ouch. Oh, that little bit of music just that's a really good set there. Like, the music's been really good with this game, by the way, too. So, like, I'm definitely, like, going to be looking into, like, who did all the music and stuff for everything, because I've been really enthralled with it, to say the least. There we go. There it is. All right, now we made it. Hell yeah.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Knowing my luck, there was probably a note in that shed somewhere that I probably needed. Oh, man. I could only get with Crouton. Gotta check everywhere before, you know, before we move on, because you never know. Might find something important. Because there's one thing I love about it, I like about a game, it's the, you know, there's a good chance for a lot of good lore. So, I'm looking at some of the lore stuff again. Okay, so yeah. Look over here. Can't get up there on that. That's fine. My Frogger skills are coming in handy. Go. Hold on. I'm just double checking to make sure there wasn't nothing else I need to, you know, to leap across that, which I don't think so. So. It's not like another way I could have got up or something. Looks like there's something there, but it might just be scenery. Did it put me back on the other side? Nope, put me on the right side. Good. Whew. All right. Luckily, the game's pretty lenient on some stuff. Woo-lee. Otherwise, that'd have probably been more trouble than I thought. Some things. But Chad, also let me know if you got any anything big going on this week, or you know, you got anything happening in your neck of the woods you want to talk about for the next couple days. And anything interesting happening going on with you?
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Hug and Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just
up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel,
You didn't deserve her.
that's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Laurent.
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him.
So,
How long has he been like this?
you hear the music in the background? Yeah. I had a hunch somebody was going to be one. I thought it might have been a grandma. But, yeah, so there's a Rougarou, which is an old tale. It's a mythological creature, to say the least. And I think Lamont's been a Rougarou we've been hearing about for a while. Heart of Lace, 9:15. I need to tell Lacey, I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes when I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel. But each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. You deserve so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way so long.
He really did love Mama.
So, let's see if we can, where's it at? This one? No. That one. There we go. Creatures. So, that's a brute. Cherry tree. So, we're going to find out he's the Rougarou, which is Louisiana, Louisiana bayou mythical creature, monster kind of thing. It's like the bayous, like how like there's like Mothman and like Bigfoot and stuff. Rougarou is one of those kind of unique creatures. So, which I'm guessing is what Lamont is, or Laurent is. Not Lamont, Laurent. Yeah. Ooh.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent. Company houses.
But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in this game. Like, I've been having a blast with it. Go-do. Vote no to Union.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
But yeah, you can pretty much explore a lot of places and stuff. So. I'm running around to see which way to go because, like, I'm trying to explore and find out things and stuff as well. Like I said, I like the story. I like the lore of games and stuff, and this game's got a really good lore setting. A lot of good things going on with this game. A lot of good things, and I've been really enjoying it. So we need that for this. Come on now. So this is one of the main, like, the person we're helping. Echo is just like something that's been here for a very, very long time. And, ow! Unravel, get some health back. Yeah, one day I'll do one of these with sometime whether we're playing it, we'll go back to like do achievements and stuff or something like that. Ow, you motherfucker. That's an achievement. Unravel the big one. Get that 5-hit combo going. Didn't get that one going yet. That one hurt. Don't lie.
Am I ready for this?
Woo! Yeah, that one took some damage because like that was a little bit on my end, mostly like messing up certain spots I shouldn't have been messing up at the well. All right, going on with Lamont. I know Gilman ain't a Lamont, so it's like that's the reason why the name's kind of familiar to me. And I keep messing it up. That's on me, chat.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
I might have done this out of order, but we'll see. If I did, it's oh well. Like we're still gonna figure out the story and stuff.
I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
Doesn't go this way, so we'll see. Number 10, treatment. Dear Mr. Baptiste, first we appreciate your many years of service, which make this decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is able to comply with your request at a time. Our policy is firm. Thank you. Oh, Lord.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
Yep. Go this way. So.
That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
No, that don't work. All right. Yeah, I got a feeling I might have skipped something by accident. But see what happens. Alright. Chapter 12, yeah, I missed 11. Alright, we've been passing around the Had to Try and Race Company script for Thea. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shift after shift, working hard in a cat and a mouse factory, but it ain't enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raising much, but we ain't raising enough either. Everything helps.
Folks passing around the same $20. Tell old as time.
Yep. So we're missing one though, so we might find it here in a little bit going back through.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
No, they're truckers. Doink. Ah! I was doing good on that one too, chat, but I got one wrong move and I thought I dodged quick enough and I didn't. That's on me. Oh boy, here we go, Laurent. What else happened to you, good sir? Because sounds like your daddy didn't treat you well.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Oh. So. So Laurent's mama was sick, dealing with something. And Laurent's dad tried to do everything he could to help save her, but it didn't work out all the way because
That sawmill used up their workers like they used up the forest.
But unfortunately, because greed is everything to some people, more than helping people, somebody decided to make a choice that didn't help out like it needed to. And I guess Mama passed away due to sickness, like I said. So they had a chance to get help. Never came. I'm trying to see where I missed that the other one at, because like this is the closest I've been to collecting all of them at one time, kind of thing. So that's where we came in at. That's a reminder there that's where we're coming at. Not there. Not near the well. That's the church. Yeah. Trying to see if there's something I missed. Chat, so. We were in the church already. That's how we found out about this nest. Big old feathers. That Laurent. Those are Laurent's feathers at her grandma's house. Alright, that makes a lot of sense there. Saying to go that way. I want to go this way though. See something. See if we find something interesting or useful or what have you. That we need to find. That's the way we're supposed to go though, so like, alright, sure. So it looks like we're supposed to go another way, so let me see something real quick. Did that. What's over here? Okay, so that's that there.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, this is where the lumber mill was. I'm trying to see if I can find that other ticket. If I can't, oh well. You know, we haven't found all of them, but we get lucky, we get lucky. 13. Yeah, we missed 11. Watching Thea waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin I can lift her like she wasn't, like she weren't nothing. Her smile feels so weary and her eyes feverish all the time now. I try to cut and be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out here and cry. I don't want her or Laurent to see me like this. I've cried in front of them once, and they felt like they had to come for me. Ain't their job to worry. Mine.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
Yeah. And as a kid, you probably blame yourself. Like, and him, Laurent being a kid, he probably blamed himself for how everything went. That's what kids do. Got hit. Dang it. Got a brute now, great. I need to get rid of this first before anything else happens. Oh shit, that hurt. That hurts to be in there, okay. Woo! Man. Got him.
Work, but
Woo! Alright. I was doing pretty well, but then I got caught up with that freaking... Got hit with that stuff there, and I thought I dodged enough, and that's on me. Doing good, though, for what it was. Alright, Laurent, what else we gonna find out? Gotcha. There's one more. I know there's another one we need to do, too, so...
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Yep. I know that all too well. Sheesh. And goodbye, stigma. That's Ploof. Alright, we should have more than enough to upgrade a little bit. Look at this. And then that'll be... Ooh. Yes. Something I've been needing. Ish. That's why we save up, chat.
Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
Looks like it. And I'm seeing some piercings at the top there, so yeah, I think Laurent might have done something to make sure that happened. Unfortunately. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any other like notes that I need to find. There's 11, 14, and 15. The ones I need now. Ooh, wait a minute. The burrow hole there. Didn't notice that until now. Maybe it would have popped up because I couldn't see it due to everything that happened with the Ron stat or the Ron in the whole stigma. Trying to see if there's any notes around here or anything. Yeah, he can only jump so high, chat. Okay, so that's where this was. Not here. Okay. Ow. Okay, I've been here. Been this way. Oh. Come on. Come on. Over this way now. Over here. Why did I get bumped when I tried to jump on the box? I didn't lose any health, luckily, but still, like, what the hell? Oh! Done it. We're done it. Overdid the jump. Sometimes the camera works out great for you, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, this was just flee to clear. Okay. Guess we already done the thing to clear it then.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Well, time to run.
Yeah.
Ah! All right, gotta redo it. Woohoo! Oh, that ledge is good enough. All right, good. Come on, run. Let's go, girlie. Come on. Right. That's the only problem I've had with the in-game mechanics right there is that grapple feature. With it not grab, like it's double grabbing or like accidentally not grabbing at all sometimes. Like that's been the hardest like problem with some of the mechanic of this game here. Has been that ledge grapple mechanic that's been going on. Oh, come on! I hit the thing! Oh, I hit the thing that grab. Follow tree. Safe. Woo. There we go. Now we're safe. At least for the time being, we're safe. And now we got the full pattern.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
I mean, he's got a good point. He's trying to just like, hey, you gotta be ready for it just in case. There's a possibility of it happening, you know? Which I get that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, Bunny, like, I don't trust Bunny still. Like, I get why she's doing it, but like, I'm fearful that Bunny has made one too many deals with the wrong people, and she's now doing more harm than good because she wants her daughter back so bad. And I feel that now the fact that it said that, you know, we put the soul to rest, that Bunny's not going to be very happy with us,
Never seen a blade so big.
and
Might come in handy with these roots.
that might turn sour for our help with Bunny, our help from Bunny. So, which I still feel like, yeah, Bunny. I agree with Catfish. Bunny is doing stuff to help out, you know, herself.
Needs power.
In all honesty.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
Usually when you find a flip, you find other stuff with it too. Is there a thing in the thing now about the Rugaloo yet, or no? I don't think so. Might be, but we'll see. I'm looking for notes too, chat, while we're doing this. So, like, I'm just double checking a lot of things here. Yeah, because this game keeps whispering about the Rugaloo, so it's like, alright. Something's up. Nothing that what we need to worry about at the moment. There's a floof over there, but like I don't think we get there. We're not going the right way, but that's fine. There we go. 14 to 15. The penny saved. Lost a few workers due to that accident on the 25th. They may have been complaining about the machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life.
Yep.
Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
15 to 15. Maintenance productivity. Next month, we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We still need to acquire the same amount of output. Also, let go 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying a new house on the Gulf with an ocean view. Yeah. I love the ambiance of how the music works together sometimes, because just hearing the whispers, I break my bones, you know, and Rugaloo. So we missed one letter, but if we can go back and find it later, you know, that's cool. If not, we'll do another save, and when we're sitting there, we'll do like achievement hunt or something like that. We'll go looking for that stuff. Here we go. Ah, the seal to open the weave.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office.
Yep, there it is.
He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink.
That man pointed the gun at him. He knew what was
With
going
his
on.
daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after him, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret.
Probably not. You're probably one of the
Laurent
few people
may
who
be
does.
a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
It feels like every time we have this moment happen with characters that we get to meet, like with Rhubarb and Jolene, and now with Laurent, I feel like maybe, I don't know if it's true or not, we'll have to look at it later, but it feels like they get the voice actors who played the character to sing the song that they were supposed to, that like meant for their character kind of thing.
Laurent! I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the man
We don't gotta fight, Laurent.
all to make me a man. He laid the first brick on me, told me to square up my shoulders. Boys don't cry. Brick by two I shook my
You hear me, Laurent?
inside. It's
There we go.
I'm sorry.
and my uncle got to scream.
Wrong thing.
Proper way to wait was still
Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like this.
arm and ready.
Ooh! Combo break. Nice. Sweet.
Don't do this, Laurent. Let me help. Where are you?
Woo! Okay. Watch for the eyes. Oh, come on. I gotta die. I gotta jump it. I gotta jump it, don't I? Nope. Maybe I gotta freaking counter hit him. Nope. Not that. What the hell do I need to do? I don't know the way to dodge that yet.
My foundation should won't fall down someday. This is what it took. I crushed dark, I screamed, cried out.
Laurent!
More beast than man, I turned inside out. But inside,
I gotta heal.
You don't wanna
Jeez.
do this. Laurent, come on. Please.
probably gonna fall on faint on this one. No, my luck, because
Just look for the eyes.
I can't. It's like, everything I do, I can't block it. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. I can't. I don't know what to do. So it's like I don't know if I'm supposed to jump it or what helped. Nope, not that. All right, yeah, you're supposed to find the side's not on. There we go. See, there wasn't a gap earlier. Now there's a gap, so it's like, all right. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I should have went left instead of right that one. Whew. All right. Get him to go one way and go the other. That's what we gotta do.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never
Come on.
hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Because if this is the voice actor of Laurent doing this, god damn, is he good singing. Woo! Okay, so that did do that. Okay, so I could block him with that when he does that. I didn't realize it. How do you do? Defeat the Boogaloo. Yeah.
Laurent? Are you okay?
Yeah, right on.
Where are we?
The old
You
sawmill.
got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you.
I spent ages hiding this shame I hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house. With Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent. I appreciate you.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature.
I love the design of
Using
it
her
too.
magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away.
Yeah.
Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all away.
The eyes were watching. Chapter 8. Oh boy. This will be interesting. I'm not talking much when it comes to cutscenes and stuff because
See you around?
the barman is hard to
There
find.
in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
There's been a lot of things that's been happening that's like hit close to home with some of these stories. So like if you see me not talking about it or interacting with it or reacting to it a certain way, it's because I'm processing some stuff. So just a heads up to those in chat watching. If I'm not gonna react to any like normal, that's why. This should give me now stuff on the Rougarou. Yep. Transformed into a version of the Rougarou. Yeah. He has kept those he loves, especially Lacey and Hazel, at arm's length. Fear losing control around them. Well, that'll do well. The Witch's Nose, the highest peak in the region, knows the Witch's Nose is said to be haunted by many creatures, hugging Molly among them, according to Laurent. Okay.
Do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Yep. What it looks like.
Whoa!
That's a new mechanic.
Guys,
That's a new game mechanic we haven't used yet. That's cool. Got wind tunnels now. Awesome. But yeah, that whole the eyes are watching. I don't like it. Somebody who ain't supposed to be watching is probably watching right now.
oh shit!
That's been super fun. Two of 4, I missed one. Delta 346, weird happening. Delta 346, we haven't seen sights of Thomas. Found some weird tracks heading towards the Witch's Nose. A child's footprint next to something many-footed. Not seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling. This don't feel normal. Jackson.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
There was probably a note back there when we first started, but I got so excited to try the mechanic, I probably missed it. Like I said, Chad, if you want to see me like go like note hunting, like achievement hunting on this game, let me know. I'm willing to do it. With a lot of good like lore and story behind it. And if not, like maybe there's a Vonti like gameplay thing or something like that. 3 of 4. There's only 4. Okay. Delta 346. We were trying to cross the ravine. Fort Fontaine fell, broke his leg and shattered his shat bone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m. I heard something big outside his tent. Didn't pay it no mind. Next morning, he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in red yarn we found the other day. Almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of. Jackson.
Red yarn. That's hugging Molly.
Yep. We are on our way.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Said it before, say it again. I love the music in the game so far. Been really good. That was luck. In its purest form. That was all luck right there to catch that ledge like that. I ain't gonna lie. We got lucky.
Yeah, I can totally get used to this.
Whew. That was close. That was a fucker factor there.
All right, back down to earth.
I'm looking for letters, chat. That's all I'm doing right now. Looking for letters. Because Delta 346 sounds like a military call sign to me.
Almost there.
Witch's nose. Another thing from her mama.
Something else from the trailer.
Yeah, from the trailer.
What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them.
Yeah.
Mama cares so much.
Hazel's mom works with kids that are not in the best situations. I'm guessing that's because of like her daddy and stuff and other things happening.
But I hear you, mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Uh-oh. The hell is that thing?
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
Damn. I gotta take out that overseer. Oh shit. Dodge that shit. Oh, it's hot. Got him. All right, stigma gone. There we go.
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running the race. The world is not that simple. On your journey, you must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none. 'Cause life is a fight.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
My footsteps, they echo on
4-4. Search code off.
I follow.
Delta 346. Found a note in the kid's handwriting saying I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home. Please, better here. Sorry about your leg. With a little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right.
I can't believe they just left that kid out here.
I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
Yep. Yeah, I did not know what to do at that point. But I knew how to get over here, so. I'm guessing we were supposed to go up a few things and we didn't because it bugged out a little bit there. I don't know. Or we were supposed to go back that way and do it that way kind of thing. That's what I think.
Hope this leads outside.
I think it was a puzzle. It was like you do this, this, and this kind of thing.
Wronged our Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
The crows, the eyes were watching. I'm guessing that's Molly. Of Webs and Woman, Chapter 9. 5 more to go, Chet. Also, I think most of this game is stop motion stuff too. Like they took a stop motion thing and animated it to work in a game. If I remember correctly what they said. I could be wrong though, but it's got a lot of stop motion feature to it. That's why I'm saying it. When it comes to like the story mode stuff and like the story and stuff like that when it happens, the cutscenes, things of that nature that way. Can't go that way.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Hmm. 1 of 12. Burrowers, feline intuition. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone's voice in the house. It's just me and my cat Tux. I went out with my intruder, deterrent, and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. Talking to some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked and the little guy was gone. But I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off the cold medication. But also, watch y'all cat y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
Yeah. Smarter than they appear. Something over here. I knew it. Well, I came this way. Can upgrade something now, but get to that in a minute. Also, can we take a moment to admire how well the scenery and stuff and the game looks and everything? Like, it looks so good. Even with the Wii stuff, that stuff there, like, it looks so good. Like, they did a great job with it. I hear catfish, I think.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
That might not be catfish. Sounds like them, but... Oh! What's going on here? Itchy.
Hey. Whoa. Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than all none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
That man's looking for money.
My payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Clear the stigma around the holler. All right.
Well, this place seen better days.
Ain't getting that one yet. Ain't getting that one yet. Stigma there is a stigma there. Stigma there and stigma there. All right, there's a door open here though. Hold on.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
Bottle tree in here too. All right. 212, cross my heart. Please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week and I gotta take care of the babies. I'm not paying hooky, I swear. Love, Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would. Just take me with you. It's very cold there. I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Miss Santa would help me out with them.
Hmm.
Hmm. Let's go this way. This one first. So we're gonna do this one first, I guess.
You're not welcome.
Alright, get rid of that. You motherfucker. I'm gonna got hit once though. It's bound to happen. I got hit once though. I don't mind. Big dude's gonna be a problem. Come here, you. Ah, mighty. I'm gonna have to save for the other dude, but that's alright. Ah, it's in the range. But there it is. Oh, there we go. Got it. That was a tough one. No, I ain't gonna lie. That was a bit tough.
Live in the holler, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown up itchy turned to, treated children like nails or wheat in a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Yep, we'll find out more about Itchy. Also, we saw Hug and Molly looking. Over here. There we go. Probably to reach this other way, but you know, down to this way at least.
can't believe no one helped him.
No entry. Public foreclosure. Yep. Thing over here. Mm-hmm. Unravel, cooldown, accelerated effect, promoted. Okay. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, it's non-refundable. Once you use it. But like, I'm gonna get them all anyway. If I can. That's why I'm looking for loose and stuff. So if we get lucky enough to find them all, that's what we're doing. Yeah, kind of figures this way. All right.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Oh, hockey, I got that done before it happened. Oh, I do that got quite damn. Dude, his stuff is definitely leveled up now. Hey. I knew there was another one. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? All right, what happened next to Itchy? See what happened to old boy here.
Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy had beaten out.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
I don't think so. Maybe she was, but
So many folks in this holler failed these children. They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
I'm gonna say this now. I got a strange feeling that maybe Molly's not as bad as people think she is.
Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy.
Yep. Burrow hole. Go, Crouton. You can find something good here. Ow. So there's that. Not that going for us. All right, something in this house here. Gotta be. Yep. Yep. 412. Keep this in mind. Dear Miss Davis, August 9th, 1973. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. This is true, however, that some rural parents not paid to register their children born in the home. Please contact us if you have any evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Chabot.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
We'll be sorry. November 16th, 1973. Dear Sheriff Chabot, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has now been taken, save one. I told you so. Could have stopped us, but no. You were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you are proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davy.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
No, never.
Definitely not minding her own business.
Ah, remember the Noahs. You don't know what the Noahs are. Yeah. Yep, that's a Noah.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Noah! The exact term. We couldn't get in there. Okay. Do we see anything around here? Nope. Not that, at least. Yep, there's a floof. And another thing to flip over. And it's in the river. Okay. That looks like something over there. I'll be getting to it shortly. I know there's probably a bunch of signs I missed from the houses and stuff, chat, so give me a moment. Like that one. A bunch of stuff over here, looks like. Tickets. Itchy's Horror to Howler Tour. Yeah.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? That's the factory over there. Nice drawing, Itchy.
Yeah, I need to check see if there's any other signs we haven't looked at yet. Any other houses we ain't been to.
Is this Itchy as a kid?
I would believe so. That's the way we came from Itchy, so. Seeing all the stuff there with that one, yeah. But all the stuff there with that. Yeah, now we gotta go in here.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there?
Good question. Let's see, chat. Let's see what happens. Yep.
Find me some electricity.
Screw town, old buddy. There we go. Good job, Crouton. I'm gonna go up here first.
Typical Lauren office.
Seven to 12. Mandatory overtime. Managers, there's mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exception. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by end of day. EOD.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything else I need to do before I extract this. Just still looking. All right.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
Yeah. I got some theories brewing in my mind, chat. For a few things.
I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
Like, so one of the theories I've got in my head at the moment is, one, Molly's not as evil as we think she is. Which I could be dead wrong. Theory number two, the reason why Itchy didn't get taken by Molly is because Molly is his mama. And was not allowed to be revealed because her dad, because, daddy did something he wasn't supposed to kind of way. Kind of thing. And that's why Molly and his dad, and her finding out that his daddy was beating on him. Because of what she done, probably. Oh my. Jesus. The heals. Yes, good.
Show me what else.
Woo! That one was rough. That was because of me not doing things properly, kind of thing. That's what it was rough at. That's because I didn't like, you know, I got a little too greedy on some spots, and some spots I didn't dodge when I should have.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
You a tenacious little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
Who the hell is Rue? I guess Rue is the creature that's hunting us in the thing here. Because I keep hearing his name pop up. So. I'm guessing Rue's the monster that's chasing us. Or controlling the monster that's chasing us. One of the two. Oh, come on! I was right there. Caught the ledge wrong. I didn't. Same thing. Same thing again, apparently. That's horse hawk. Ooh, alright, come on. Now you want to work. Right to it. There we go. In the bubble. I have a feeling we're going to have to deal with Rue here in a moment. We're going to deal with Rue sometime soon.
What?
Itchy.
Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, It's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime podcasts.
Wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy.
Yeah.
Come on.
What really happened, Mitchie? See why he's on an oxygen tank now?
And the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that there mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. I'm just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah. God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Playing a fool's advocate, I'm gonna say this. What if Molly has not been kidnapping kids, but she's been trying to help people this whole time? And people took her kindness as a means of evil. And the red threads have been healing people, but instead people have been thinking it's like a spider and, eating them and stuff like that. And the whole story of Molly went out the rails because everyone looked at the bad way and not in a different way. So didn't, looked at it one way and not the other kind of thing. And I hate to say that might be a situation. I got hit. I know I was gonna get hit. How did I get hit with that when I moved out the way? That's my question. What is he doing here? God almighty. I love how I'm locked onto him and I'm not hitting him. I'm right next to him. Got him. Peach.
I'm so close.
Unfortunately, close only counts for horseshoes and hand grenades sometimes. Yeah, I need that one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more upgrades for that at least. Want to look around and make sure there was nothing else hidden here before I go long. Because it happens. See, like that happens sometimes. You find something like, oh yeah, this.
This has gotta be it.
Yeah, this is probably the way I was supposed to go, and I should have
Word
took the
spread of
thing.
what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
I hate to say it, but I don't think Molly's the reason why all this has happened. I think Molly might be a little bit innocent on some stuff. I might be reading too much into it, but what I'm thinking. So. See? I got a feeling if I go back the other way, I'm going to get another one too. So I feel like there's some areas where like I could have gone to. And I would have got more probably. On my luck. Because I'm so far past them, I can't go back to them. And if I do go back to them, it wouldn't change the fact of, you know. I guess this was another way to get up here. Alright. Good thing I went that way, though. I could find that thing. Also a floof here. Get the floof. Okay. Okay, dokie. The big old pinwheels. Pinwheels and candy, huh? She did it. Did you get them?
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Still thinking. I hate to play advocate, but like, yeah, I don't think Molly's the one who. I think Molly might have done it later on because of what happened, but like, originally, I don't think Molly was that mean. I don't think Molly was that dangerous, and what they did changed it. This might be itchy. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me. Oh, this is the girl, I think. Love Jane, yeah. I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could you I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry, and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me, if you have any extra. Love, Jane. Please don't tell I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Very much so. Very true. Why not me? This is itchy. Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friends left. Can you send them down to play sometime? It's really itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Like I said, I don't think Huggin' Molly was all evil in the beginning. Monster's daughter. Yep. I believe Huggin' Molly was a lot more something else, and then circumstances changed it, unfortunately. Decisions are transferred. Lacey Winston, Prospero Road Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action. That's her mama.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that?
That was Molly.
Like it came from the mountain.
I have a sneaky suspicion of this. All right, Chad, I'm going to say this now. I have a sneaky suspicion of this. I believe Molly was originally the whole toys and things. I think Molly was trying to help out the kids who were impoverished because she had money to do so. The people who were the parents of the kids weren't happy because they felt like they weren't able to take care of the kids and someone else had to come in and do it. And it made them feel less of a person. Plus, with everything that happened with the factory and everything and all the stress of the time frame, they took it out on Molly. Molly didn't I don't think the kids disappeared. I think Molly might have smuggled the kids out of here to go live in foster homes. Like what her mom, what Hazel's mom, Evelyn, does now. I think Molly might have been like a social worker in a sense in the beginning, kind of thing. End up becoming like a social worker in a sense, in regards. When she tried to do it with Itchy, though, I think Itchy's dad got in the way, and an accident happened when Molly was confronted by him, or she confronted him, one of the two. Like, someone confronted somebody else. Itchy's dad died in an accident. Got blamed on Molly, right? Then the townsfolk came looking for Molly, and because of what happened, Molly eating it up inside herself, blaming herself like Itchy has, Molly became a monster, like with the Ron. This whole situation became a Ruduguru. And I think everyone's taking the story of Huggin' Molly out of context because that's the situation. I believe Hazel's mom, Lacey, came up here to get Molly's help because she realized Molly was actually trying to help kids get out of bad situations, and Molly's the outside contact that can reach places because we're supernatural connections. That kind of thing. That's what that's what's running in my head right now. That's how I'm seeing it also. I see the one side, but I also see the other side. That's what I'm thinking right now, chat. Like I said, I could be wrong as hell. I could be super wrong, but I wouldn't put it past this story for to do it, though.
That can't be good.
And because she, oh, here's the other thing too, because everything that happened with Hazel's dad, Trey. Molly took Trey to get him out of this toxic situation that her grandma Bunny had been putting him through. Because, like you saw in the story from Saturday, what we've been following, Grandma Bunny didn't do anything for Trey. It was all focused on Trey, on Sherry. Molly saw it happening, and once again tried to step in to save Trey from a horrible family situation because she felt like Trey didn't deserve it. Bunny hunted Molly down and then made a deal with her to do something that Bunny backed up, that Bunny failed to do or pulled back and lied about doing, and it forced Molly to have more problems in the future. That's what I'm going with that as well. That's why she took her daddy.
Where is she?
Right in front of you.
What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama.
Puppet of your mama.
What is all this? Wait.
I think Molly's trying to tell her what happened.
Hugging Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
I think Molly was trying to tell her, I tried to help save your mama because she was in danger. But because of the anger and the worry about her mom, Hazel's not seeing it. Because of all the stories she's heard about hugging Molly from everybody saying she's evil, when she probably isn't. And it's going to be revealed when she meets hugging Molly.
Molly carrying a kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
I don't know, but I don't know why, but something in my head points me towards Molly not being evil. I don't know why. I don't think Molly's evil. I really don't, Cat. I think Molly's been trying to help out like Hazel's mom has. And everyone's misconstrued it because all the stories about Molly being evil by somebody who, didn't like the fact, because of all the bad rumors going around about Molly, that maybe Molly's not the evil one. Maybe it's actually the people who say that Molly's bad. But that's just me. Eating, theories and nonsense and everything, because I could be dead wrong. Molly could actually be like this super evil creature. But I feel like Molly's not in the wrong, honestly. Cat, let me know what you think. Because like I said, I could be wrong about this. But that's how I feel. I don't think Molly's evil. I think Molly's been trying to help save people. And because she doesn't know any other way now because she's stuck in her form, she can't talk and communicate. She has to use puppets. She has to help kids this way.
What did she take?
This was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
There's so many context clues that are saying otherwise. I just know it. I'm calling it here, chat, that Molly is not evil.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
What if Hazel saved Molly? What if the reason why Molly is doing all this an homage to Hazel because Hazel saved Molly at one point, or saved Molly's kid, or something, or did something for Molly that helped prove that Molly was right all along, kind of thing, and Molly respects it and now idolizes her because she can do what Molly couldn't. What if that's the case, Cat? Because everything we've seen so far and everything we're looking at and stuff, in my opinion, proves that Molly's not evil. It's proven that like Molly has done things the wrong way, but she's only done it the way she knows how to. And that sometimes is the wrong way to do stuff. Nope, couldn't make it. All right. That's what I was afraid of happening. Okay. Gotta go back through again. I came from that way too, Dirk. Just realized that. No. But no, I don't think Molly's evil. I think Molly's been trying to help out originally. She was like originally... Molly was the precursor of what a social worker does. And now that Hazel's mom is actually one, and proving, how to really do it, Molly's been trying to earn her right to, gain some humanity back maybe, or, help out in the way she knows how to, but it's, like I said, it possibly been the wrong way the entire time. She doesn't know how to do it any other different. Maybe Hazel's mom has been teaching her how to do it, maybe. But this is what, this is me rambling. Like I said, I don't think Molly's evil. I really don't. I think Molly did everything. She was trying to do the right thing, but she did it the wrong way. I hate to say it, but that's what I think, chat. And like, if y'all disagree with me, let me know. If y'all agree with me, let me know as well. Like, I don't know. Like, that's why I'm bringing up the chat, because like that's what I'm feeling right now. I think it's a case of misunderstandings and things not ending up the way they're supposed, ending in certain ways, because people, because of pride and egos and mixed emotions not registered the way there's, not full spectrum, seeing everything outside of what's happened.
Stop.
I saw a floof over there too, Chad, so don't worry, I know about that one. I saw that one, so. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, or... Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Huh. What are these for?
These are anatomy books for critters.
Jesus, big lighter. Probably need some gas.
Oh.
Oh, that's hot.
Woo.
Hot, hot, hot.
All right, accidentally hit the thing there when I was supposed
Need
to.
to light that gas again.
Ain't no gas in it. This is anatomy books. exactly what those are. I think I need to go down there, chat. I can't get up there without going down there, so I think we need to go down. Yep. Because right there.
That should work.
Get down. There we go. Why'd it be revealed that Molly was a scientist that was trying to help kids from, you know, dealing with what they were dealing with? Because a lot of this is scientific teachings and stuff, so.
This is spooky. Catfish would hate this place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What in the world?
Big old centipede. Big old scorpion, too. I think the music's saying Molly every time we jump. Way it sounds. Ow! Ran right into it. There's a flute over here. That's what I was looking for. Can upgrade something again. Hot dang. Let's get this. Like it's better for what we've been dealing with and stuff. No. Maybe it's got to go that way.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Crouton, here we go. All right. Ow. Wrong button.
Let's light this bad boy. Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
There you go. Whew.
What the heck? Yo.
Waiting to see if there's gonna be a boss fight or not, chat. There's your mama.
No, no, no. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
She's taking her anger out in the wrong thing.
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that. You caused so much pain. There we go.
Ouch, forgot about that. Didn't move fast enough.
Yes!
Come on.
That's for my mom.
Molly, woman in white,
The water's rising.
snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily. I'm not done with you.
Yeah, I think Hazel's taking out her frustration of not being able to help her mama and seeing her in a vulnerable state like she is to not realize she needs that Molly's not the one doing all this. That everything that's happened is not Molly's fault. I hate when this does this stuff. They hit the button and it doesn't react. So. Come on. Yeah, take the heal.
There we go. You're done.
Dang it. Ah. Whew. Okay, let's do two.
Oh no. Water's getting higher. You'll answer for what you do. I won't let you steal any more keys.
Nope, I went the wrong way. I pushed up and it went over.
This isn't over. No more running.
Ooh, shit for the hand slap. I messed it up.
You've done this long
I did the wrong thing there. Oh, come on. Missed it. Ah. I come out the way and stuck.
This isn't.
Ooh, arachnophobia.
Mama's locket?
Yeah.
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
Took you long enough to realize.
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close. I'm sorry! Wait!
Yep, let your anger get the better of you. Caught it. Kept calling it. I kept saying Molly wasn't evil. The people treated her evil because she heard all the wrong things and then her emotions get the better of her, like the townsfolk did when it came to Molly saving the other kids.
Come back! Please!
Why would you do that?
Yep, I screwed up. Ah.
I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the...
Yep, there it is.
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing?
Stop your grandmama.
No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Called it. Told you her grandma was evil.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take?
Woman.
You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
Oh, I hate that woman with such fury. Oh, I hate that woman with such fury now.
When I was
I
a
knew
little
it.
sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Light in the darkness. Oh.
What is this place?
Chapter 9, yeah.
Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
Rue.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait! She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares?
Mm-hmm.
Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets memento from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
But yeah, Cat, I fucking hate to say it, but I called it, chat. I called that shit off the fucking bat as soon as I started putting pieces together. Oh.
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
Oh, also, fuck Bonnie. Fuck that woman. That woman does not serve anything.
Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the straight. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come and get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together. What was that? Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's. Even flowers are out for blood here?
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver. Seems so long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running.
Called it. I knew I was gonna. I was in my head like I'm gonna dread to dump these fucking flowers.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Very true. That's wow. Actually, that That's where we were. So. Yeah, I've only got crouton right now, so I don't have any other. Oh, I don't have any other abilities. Oh shit. Okay.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Now we're getting into some interesting combat situations. So now I gotta focus. I know I saw that thing that gives me health. I'm just trying to remember where it was. If I can get to it. I'm gonna get back to it or not. If I missed it, I missed it. I gotta go back for it later. Probably. I think I can't get half this. I don't think I'm able to get some of this stuff anyway.
My spindles! They're close.
One of 5. Hope Crossing Homecoming. Got the Prospero family set up in the Wesley's old cabin. Damp full of skeeters, but there's plenty of chain pickerel, and for every hungry mouth, and nobody to tear out our families apart. Found folks leave us be, except on our logs and shingle work for cheap. We never let a child stray too far from Hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for over 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
Everything the Prospero family. I got a feeling the Prospero family, like you said, is the family we've been watching, and that, like, you know, people trick them into doing stuff and kind of thing, like, it cause things to happen where now Bunny has control of everything because of bullshit that I don't like, because of slavery and like racism and shit, and Bonnie being just fucking nasty and fucking living it like Bonnie is the proof of, like, you can look as great as you want and outside and everything, but inside you are a dumpster fire through and through in more ways than one.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Could've just done that. Maybe now I can also get that that one healing thing I missed too.
That was her again.
So far I've been pretty good finding them, but having the ability to go do and get them might be a tough situation at the moment with everything going on with powers and stuff. So. Okay, good. Now we got this back.
Come on, I'm ready for
There we go. There's a good
I
combo.
find
Let me do that. Where is this thing at? Oh. There it is. Yeah, buddy. Yep. The way I came, isn't it? Yep. Making sure I didn't go the wrong way, chat. Or I didn't go the wrong way yet.
my spindle is covered in stigma.
Mm-hmm. It might be a sign of something you might need to listen to. Hi, Miss Snap Turtle.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me.
Got it.
What's that? It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta
Well, I
collect
did.
more.
Oh, come on. Got there. Can't have it. Four or five. I missed two other ones. That's okay, though. Two of my best trappers are wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom. We celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the markings of a good life. These moments. Times get hard. Problems grow like weeds. But the fruit is always worth the harvest. This land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going. I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
2.
Thanks, little dude.
Uh-huh. So I got this. Hell yeah. Weave lasts longer in combat. Multiple enemies. So if Terror Strand after playing is used, the enemy cooldown is reset. Oh wow. Deals increased damage. Purifying Rend. Yeah, it does a massive amount. We're gonna do this because we gotta get Kutan upgraded a little bit more.
Wait. Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
There's hunter nearby. God, it's so skittish. Little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung up and down the bayou. One smile from him can melt even the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair. Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Never know.
Go ahead. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
There we go. I know I was walking away from it.
Caught fireflies for me when I was a kid. There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
I might have to go that way anyway, just to get done. I just love him. Just running, just screaming as you throw him. Ah! Come on. Okay. I threw the thing with it. Hope's crossing. Oh, here, plus put it. I hit the bumper. I hit the bumper. Ah, Lordy. Just takes me back this way. Okay. Not that way. Okay. There we go.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like it. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You.
You're not what I expected.
That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise.
Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right?
Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2.
He's got a wound on him too.
4, 5.
Honey Island Swamp Monster.
I can hear you giggling.
Found you.
Uh-huh.
Another round?
Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet.
2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you found a good spot.
I hear him chuckling.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first.
There you
There you are.
You're already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm coming. These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more.
Do you know a way out of here?
Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
Thank you, honey.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia. Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swallowing him as a mother would do nothing but slow to turn. I have been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to an old pain, haunting the swamp hurts most of all of my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you.
Honey's her baby.
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
Yep.
Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Honey's got a wound on him, though. Just be here, so like. Came through this way. Trying to figure out what to do. I don't know what to do now. Like, I got a feeling it's to help heal him, but like, I can't really do anything at the moment that I'm trying to do. Game's not bugged out by accident. Dad, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop out of the game, pop back in, and then we'll see if that's fixed it. Maybe it's a bug. Something going on. So let's see if this is a bug, because I did something that might have bugged it.
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy. Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here. Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you.
It says to go here, but like, I don't know what to do. It's like it's bugged. It seems like it's bugged, chat. So it's like I'm trying to do everything I can to help. So like, Aha, something over here. I knew I was missing something.
Is that you and your mama? Trying so hard to get back to mine. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind you. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up. So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Muddy Waters, Chapter 11. 3 more to go after this one, chat.
So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait! Oh my god. She's huge! How am I gonna handle 2 creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screens?
I did the right thing. Oh no. I learned something here. Anguish cry, 1 of 8. The hunters tried to burn Hope's cross to the ground. The fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping others board an old friend's boat. Not far from the ashes of our home, when I sought help with the wave to heal him, he cried in anguish and ran from me again. Wail of pain I wouldn't soon forget, shook me to the core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
Hello, Mr. Raccoon. Doing well.
There's something over there you want me to see? Stigma. That boat's covered in it. Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way. Honey, you gotta listen to me. Guess a shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Dang it! Oh, I was almost hitless on that one. It was almost hitless. I was one away from being hitless. Ah!
Hey, go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I? There were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
Yep.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets. Where's that knot?
Over here. Yep. Right there.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Bill affair. Course, beef, pork, chicken, and venison. Gravy sauce, chili sauce, ketchup sauce, corned beef, ham, codfish, butter sauce with or rain egg sauce. Beef, the breast of mutton smothered, pork ragout, onion sauce, braised lamb, calf head a la mode, beef heart, gravy sauce, pickle, coleslaw, and horseradish relishes, rhubarb, cranberry currant, gooseberry pie, pound cake with dicks and almonds, fruit cake, blanchiment, mange. Visit the bar for Madria, Sherry, Claret, Port, malt liquor, and champagne varieties. Gentlemen, Walford, ordering wine from the bar without specifically pricing. Specifying price and kind will be furnished with Madeira at $2 per bottle.
Calf head a la mode?
Yep.
Ugh. They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Yep.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that just yet then.
I'm ready.
bitch.
This knot's got a story to tell.
Alright, got the heals. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be quiet when I'm focused on trying to beat the game and stuff, chat. So.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart.
Ayatunde.
She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shore, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
Why does the name Iotunde sound familiar to me, chat? I don't like. I think I might have heard of that before in.
Pattern needs my help too.
It might be a name I've heard in folklore in the past.
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing? I can help her. And Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh? Oh! What the hell?
Altamaha.
We gotta get out of here.
Get it again, because I'm running with the stop.
You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
What the? Am I hitting something that? Okay, I gotta. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Maybe I'm a hell ahead of time. Okay, I went the right way then. It was just for that. And yeah, I didn't go too far off the path then. Okay. Double jump. Double jump, please.
You made it!
Yep.
I'm helping me get over there? There we go. Thanks.
Instead of hurrying up, you gotta just wait for it sometimes. I mean, take patience.
Let's clean this up.
I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the bad spot. Bad spot. Bad spot. Bad spot. Unlock. 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 So I can get health. As long as I'm locked on, I'm gonna not get health. Motherfucking bastard, man. This dude. That one was just, that was hurting me. That was hurting me. That one was hurting me inside there. Oof. That one was getting me mad. I wasn't gonna lie about that one.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one would save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain.
Yeah, she's Ayatunde. But chat, let me know if like I'm mistaken and like not. I've heard of Ayatunde somewhere else in some kind of mythology. I just don't remember what. And I don't want to speak wrong by saying where it was, but I thought I heard it from at least. Ayatunde sounds super familiar though for me.
To the hole you go.
Hey, Mr. Frog. A lot of frogs. Bunch of frogs. I'm gonna get this. Finish off the main chain at least.
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
I walked right into it thinking I didn't. There it was. I knew it was coming. Ah, I thought dodging a bit.
Okay, Ayotunde. You got my attention.
See what happens next, chat.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayotunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
Yeah, Honey is Ayatunde's son, baby. But because both of them were dealing with losses.
Pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust nothing and no one.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
Buried my hooks, spend my spivels down that river. As fate would have it, I chanced upon a couple I wed in hopes of crossing. They had my weaving tools and said they found them near the river one day. It seems like the strands will always find me. The couple stayed a while, kept me company, left of her to help grow a healthy with child. I thought of this little swamp boy I couldn't save as my hands brought a new life squandering into the world. I think of him often as I near the end.
Thank God. Don't think I could have handled something like that all on my own.
I think I came from this. No, I didn't come from this way. I came from that way, apparently.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Shit. Honey, stay back.
I overjumped. Ow. Oh. Hit me.
Little help, big guy?
Ah, I should have waited. I thought I could jump it, but I guess it's one of the ones I was supposed to wait on.
Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
And sing. The river will flow and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there in the morning.
Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has the need of a weaver. Great folks can mend what a weaver can't. It's what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts could understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears. We can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Bunny's a false stitcher. On it now. Bunny's a false stitcher. Thinking that the weave will bring back her daughter when it won't. Because she won't let others help her heal. Because of her stubbornness and her pride.
am I supposed to get this thing running?
Alright, Crouton, I'll get to you. Don't worry, bud. Check some things first real quick just to make sure I'm not missing nothing else.
Do your thing.
In the burrow hole. Out. Hole. I didn't realize that was there that close and that was there that way, so that was on me. There we go. Well.
Can't believe this still works. Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
That wailing, it's got to stop between my hardest working deckhand sneaking out to follow that uppity devil woman, Mahalia, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing. I have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Bill. I poured my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here with bloody blood pouring from my ears before I bend her to the riverbed. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sink my best girl.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
Watch it be revealed this is someone from Bunny's family, side of the family. Watch it. Guarantee you. Probably that whole situation like that.
No more feeding on pain for y'all.
Went the wrong way. Unlock, 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 unlock. Grab that. Ooh, that was a good fight, but man, that was tricky there a bit.
there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
Yep.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis Hazel Flood.
Yeah, let's.
See you soon.
Ow. Shit. Oh, come on. I double jumped off. Ah, I hate when it. I barely missed that, Jack, because I was like focused on going over the way. Thinking I had to go across the other way. I was too close for comfort to be saved on that one. I'll tell you that much right now. Ah! Because I hit it wrong. Yep, here we go again. The camera kept messing with me, chat. Wait to you. Like, I tried to move the camera one way, it would move another. So, it was a thing. Also, I believe we might be running from Kushma more than we are Rue. Honestly. I think the fog is Kushma. And Rue is just guiding us to us getting caught. Dad, bull.
bit longer, Ayatunde.
Ayatunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her rage, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayatunde never did find her lost baby.
She
Yeah.
never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
The last pattern, too. We're 3 stories left.
You may not know me because
I was right. You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped.
You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
When the river takes, the river gives, and mama will search as long as she lives.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous. Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning.
Her singing. It was her singing.
Mama will be there in the
Me next. Me and Mama next.
Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
Did I do okay? Her lantern.
Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue was holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
There he is, the man from the trailer.
Can this
Oh,
take me
Shaky
to my
Bones.
mama?
Shaky Bones himself.
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
I just got that her name's Hazel and that people are gonna treat her like a witch for this because she's a witch, because Witch Hazel, and it helps heal wounds when you're feeling something wrong. It finally clicked to me in that way.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river,
Crossroads.
and find the town on the tapestry.
Yep. Okay. It was loading. Might be lagging out because it's trying to load the game there for a second. Like, there's the thing, chat. If we can't get this to do stuff we need to do, kind of thing, because I think the game might have lagged out there. As much as I want to keep going, I think we ended here, actually. I need to take a moment for everything that I'm feeling at the moment from everything I just experienced. And it's getting to the point where I got to stop anyway, and I might as well do it now so I don't forget. But Chad, I thank you all for coming by to hanging out and stuff. I hope you all are enjoying the story like I am, and experiencing the things I'm experiencing. Definitely opened my eyes to a bunch of things that, I need to look into and stuff, and a few other things that way too. But a lot of personal stuff at the moment, just scrolling through my head. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find someone to go to, if I can. If we can rate somebody. And we're going to come back tomorrow and finish this up. And then next week, we'll start doing blueprints and a few other games. Along with next Friday being the wrestling show. So, speaking of blueprints, it looks like Gassy's doing it right now. So I'm going to send you all there to him while I enjoy the rest of the night to get things together and then get things done. So I hope you all enjoyed. Have a wonderful night. Stay wiggly, stay wonderful, stay blessed if you can. And tell somebody you love them as always you can. So, later, chat.